the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've hung around this place too long. It's time for me to be moving on. Yes, it is. Got no regret. Ain't nothing gonna wrong. It's just me following the line that the stars have drawn. That's why I'm in the wind. That's where you'll find me. I'm in the wind.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A new day begins.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
When nothing finds me, I'm letting go of all that's ever been. I'm in the wind.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see you guys there. How you doing?
It might seem bold, headless and careless, heading out in the cold with no direction. But let me tell ya,
Yeah, Kevin.
what do you two gurus say?
Oh,
Something that rang true to me, that life puts all the best things on the other side of fear.
should we go say hello?
And that's why I'm in the wind. That's where you'll find me.
A ninja.
I'm in the wind. Long, long gone.
Well, I thought I'd come prepared this time.
A new day begins.
I think we're gonna head back into Crusader. We're gonna see if we can find any goodies. Oh no! Well, what happened to you, Flyboy? What's he got? Oh, he's got some stuff. Arrow, Nomad, Core. What's he getting? Stored, stored, stored. Where's the destroyed one? How you doing, Riot? Greetings, Verse Riders. Oh, I need to find things like sunglasses. I need to, I want to go to see the wreck sites to see if the loot is still there. The loot! I also want to go and check these, little, aid shelters. Apparently they're full of guns. Oh, did you, Riot? So, whose code did you use? Did you use your own? I bet you... Did you use your own code, Riot? That's the smart money. Smart money is use your own code. Oh, who's this? Well, howdy, partner. Well, diddly-do, don't you just look wonderful? How are diddly you doing today? Well, howdy-ho! Oh, it's open! It's open! It's open! Oh! 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 Oh, there's so many bunnies! Who's this? Oh, shit! It's a whole pirate clan! Oh, no! We're being kidnapped! Ah! Close one! Did you see how many bodies they had in there? I'll get you next time, Cutlass Black. I now have my name tag on your ship. All I need is a transport beacon and I can find you. Look, it's still marked. 13 kilometers. Is that supposed to happen? Is that supposed to happen? That's quite a nice, that is quite a nice, little, you know, trick there. We used to do it to track ships. Well, how do we track it? Do we have to use like a little, like a transport beacon or something? Man, did you see how many bodies they had on board? I was pretty sure I was going to become another one of them, although I could have used my grenade launcher. Well, thanks, OC. Hey, OC. You got the stuff? You got the stuff, OC? Alright, what should we use? I think this is the one with the paint on it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If it isn't, we'll try the other one.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I feel like this would be a pretty good ship to try. Okay. Okay. Mom's the word. Hangar 2. So I wanted to go and see the looting opportunities available. That's not the one! Damn it! Let's go get the other one. I knew there was a chance this would happen. Ah! My head is stuck. Oh! Thought I was breaking my neck. Oh, you just gotta look and figure out where they are with your QT display. No way. Really? So now I can track the ship?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, now we gotta go down. We've still got the Star Runner here that's got all the stuff on it, including the balls.
Stand by.
But I was gonna take the 300 for a spin, because it has got the little cargo thing at the bottom.
Your vehicle has been
And it's right about now that I'm kind of regretting not having a Nomad. Because I think a Nomad might be the way to go. No! No! My orange paint! Where's it gone? Where has it gone? My custom orange paint for the 300. No. 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 Ah, God, no. Why? Why? That's the wrong emote. Where's the angry one? No! 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 Wrong emote! Wrong emote! Oh, can't find it. They're gonna pay for this. First the Ninetail steal 890 jumps. Now they're stealing my paints. That was a custom orange paint. There's no way that could have come off. I was worried about claiming the ship here. Don't claim your ships. Hey, Joey.
Welcome
All
to
right,
the ASOC
well.
vehicle retrieval system.
Now I'm concerned. What else am I not able to claim? Are all the paints? Are all the paints going to be gone? My Freelancer Max is orange already. But I'm not going to be seen in a Freelancer. Come on, guys. I've got my C2 Starlifter way over there. We got our Mustang Citizen Con 2948 edition. Surely we can't lose the paint for that. And the Valkyrie Liberator. Do we just do the Libby? claim it. I won't be caught dead in an uncustomized ship. Wait, did I just claim it? Click the claim button again. Claim. Come on now. Claim the ship. Uh-oh. What has happened? It's only been 2 days. Or a day that I haven't streamed. Has it all fallen apart? Oh my God. Let us pray.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle
I
retrieval
believe
system.
in the power of persistence. Ships lost among the stars. Return to me. Let the claim button work. Let my claim button work now. Hello, Helmachin.
Welcome.
The claim button
to the
doth not
ASOC
work.
vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My quest is already foiled. What does one do if one does not have a ship that is customized? If one does not have one's bling, what can one do? I cannot flex. I cannot be a normie.
Welcome.
I must
to the
flex,
ASOC
chat.
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, thank goodness. It's coming.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I was very worried. 8,000? Ah, screw it.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
All right, the Valkyrie Liberator's on the way. At least that's one paint we can trust. With an incredible copper finish that was created in the UAE Navy's finest paint shops. It's unstrippable. They cannot take it away from me. We'll be okay. People will see me riding in a customized ship. Why don't you look at me anymore? We used to talk. I used to come here all the time. We used to be friends. What did I ever do to you? See me. What an asshole. No. They cannot strip me. Not today. Not today. Today we are gonna find the great loot of Star Citizen. The sunglasses. The rare cosmetics.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No. It is delayed again. Come on. How much time have we got? 2 minutes 30.
Please visit us again.
If there's one thing I kill better than the Ninetales, it's time. 2 minutes and 30. What can one do? One can reminisce about the past. One can think about what they've done. One can slowly walk towards the window. Get an amazing screenshot. Post it on their Twitter. And walk away. Shame about the chairs though. Wow, Ghost Moose. Wow, that's a deep cut. The chairs. Oh my god, remember the chairs. Oh my god, we should go get a Big Benny's machine. We should go get the Big Benny's machine. Oh my god, we should go to Benny Henge. I don't know, we should go to Benny Henge. We should go to the Big Benny's machine. What else should we do? We've got to go to those little aid shelters. I want to see what's in the boxes. Is that a player? That is a player. Are you okay there? You appear to be stuck in some kind of time warp. I like your armor, citizen. When I find you dead, floating in the abyss of space, I will loot you. He's getting in them steps.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
"30 seconds.
Please visit us again.
What else should we claim? I'm worried to claim anything.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm a little bit concerned to get anything because I think it's going to disappear on me. We've still got the Hammerhead. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, that server 30k'd and the Hammerhead ended up in New Babbage. No way. Wait, we got a Redeemer? When did we get a Redeemer? Oh yeah, the other day when they fiddled. We have a Harbinger, a Warden, Super Hornet. I check every day for any surprises. You never know. We've got an Antares again, that's kind of cool. Rescue beacon. 1 million away? That's not far. Oh my goodness. Should we rescue someone? Medical rescue. 1.9. Accept. I'm coming, citizen. What? I accepted the contract. Okay. Do I have a rescue? What? Bad citizen. Damn it. I accepted and he cancelled it straight away. Did he backspace? Ah, bummer. Wait, how am I getting racing missions all the way out here? Lorville. I haven't done any of the racings. We need to rescue their gear.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Exactly.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, we finally have a ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Sagan
location.
Ross, hello. Hello. Kushti, hello. Safira, hello. Hobbitos. Oh, you like that armor?
Please visit us again.
We have a ship. Oh, he's back. Hello there.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Saber Raven!
Vehicle
You have a
select.
Saber Raven.
Stand by.
Wow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Can I take a look at it? Your Saber Raven. Hello, citizen. Can you hear me? Let me bask upon your greatness. Are you flying your Saber Raven today? Flex upon me, citizen. Are we actually in the elevator with him? This is not a Saber Raven. That is not a Saber Raven. Should we get on the elevator? I'm getting distracted. Where are we going? What are we gonna go see? He does not want to communicate with me. Oh, he's so laggy. He's so Where is this guy? This guy's playing from Mars. Okay, Mars has internet. It's confirmed, guys. Bearded Blink with a sub, thank you. Hey, I'm not there anymore. I'm not there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Have no he ran away. He's scared. We scared him off. We scared him off. I'm not there anymore. You can go back to your ship. Sorry I scared you. Sorry I scared you. Hangar 6. That desync is the worst I've seen in a long time. I'm sorry I scared him, chat. Aha, look! A paint we can rely on. A paint that only costs about $1,000 in the grey market. And is nearly impossible to find. But at least it doesn't disappear. He thought he pulled out his Saber Raven. So how many people in the chat have one of these? Okay, engines on.
You are clear to launch.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online.
Landing gear raised. Power to minimum. Alright, so I have 2 Badgers. That's all we've got. So I still have to use caution when I'm out there. And we're away. Okay. Let's head towards Crusader, shall we? Did I just hear shots fired?
Thank you.
Oh,
And please
I did hear shots fired. Oh shit! What the hell? Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Enemy! 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 What have we got? Oh, it's a C2. What the hell? No, it's not. Who the hell is this? Let's put a name. Let's put a name on it. Fluga. All right, we got a spawn camper. In an ion. Let's pick a spot, shall we? Flare out. All right. Woohoo! Some fancy flying. All right. All right, let's pick a spot. All right, station is not helping us. We're out of flares. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, shit, we're struggling. Okay. We are inside the space station. Oh no, we're not. Oh shit, yes we are. Oh no, we're not. Okay, no. Oh god. Okay, we're still going. Come on, station. Help me out here. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's us done. Oh. Alright, let's get out there quick. I don't know what happened there. I was like, I got stuck in the station. I was like, shit. It's so laggy. All right, let's see what's out there. Should we go take him on? Let's go take him on. All right, so we've got an ion camping the station at Crew L1. I think I did about as good as I could in the Valkyrie. I'm surprised I lasted that long, to be fair. Let's go out there. Wait. Shit. We're at Babbage. Alright, we gotta go back. Now we can use tractor beams. In Armistice. But he can't loot. He can't loot into that ship. We've got to get back out there. Some guy spawn camping at Crew L1? Not on my watch. It's probably one of the scummiest things to do in Star Citizen. Somebody's been having a bad day. And he's taking it out on the citizens of the verse. We're the only ones that can stop him. What was his name? Floggy?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
This would be a good job for the SCPD. Flogger. Alright, Flogger. Okay, what we're gonna use? We got a Scorpius. We might have a chance in that, but it's gonna melt. We need something with some, oh damn. We need something with some, power, shields, everything. What have we got? He's in a ballistic. Oh my goodness, I mean, that thing does some damage. If it can melt a Valkyrie. I mean, to be fair, I kind of melted myself by hitting the station a couple of times, but still. We have a Redeemer. Yeah, I do. A Solar Redeemer. What does one do with that? We need to go get our loot. Wait, we died in Armistice. Wait, we died in Armistice. We kept everything. Hurrah and huzzah! Do we go with a light fighter?
Nearing next stop.
Do we go with a heavy fighter?
The cap.
What do we wear? What do we wear when we take on one of space's most toughest villains? The white suit. Of course. The white suit of PvP. The white suit of cleanness, of light, of justice. Our friend in the C2. Our poor friend in the C2. He's gonna get it next. He can't leave the station. Of gear fear, exactly. There's no wipe anymore. There's no character reset. I fear the Kraken. People don't see you bleed. That's a good idea.
Be sure to explore all new baggage has to offer.
Citizen, I was just murdered.
Technology,
There's been a murder.
award-winning guardians. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Do you want to come and help me kill the murderer? Join with me. We must seek vengeance among the stars.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick
Would you
walk.
like to join me on my quest? I'm guessing that's a no.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ready to upgrade? Located
Okay.
in the plaza.
We got Hammerhead, Reclaimer, Redeemer, Vanguard Harbinger, Vanguard Sentinel, Vanguard Warden, Anvil Arrow, C8 Pisces, Super Hornet, Valkyrie Liberator, MPVU Cargo, Mustang Citizen Con, Crusader,
Remember,
C2,
your belongings
Star Runner, Cutlass Black, Drake Vulture, Freelancer Max,
all personalized.
600i, Aurora, Scorpius, Antares. What is it going to be? Should we take the Antares or should we take something smaller, something bigger? Sentinel?
And gate assignment.
What are we taking, guys?
Conveniently located.
You're saying the Arrow? Stock Arrow? Stock Arrow? Is that the way? Take
From the
them all?
best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
The Arrow? Okay, that's 2 for Arrow.
New Babbage's renowned
Antares? Okay, 2 for Arrow, 1 for Antares, 1 for the Argo Mole, which we don't even own, but okay. I like the enthusiasm, Willie. Last
From all
chance.
of us at Microtech,
Still got...
welcome to the new Babbage.
The Arrow is currently outvoted. Arrow? Arrow it is. Here we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Where is Avenger 1? is amazing in the anvil arrow. I am probably shit, but we're gonna give it a go. Hangar 4. Star Citizen? How long have I been playing? I would say about a year now. Maybe there's somebody that started following me the day that I started playing. Where are you? Where are you, day one? I do have a few streamer perks, that's true. I am not, I do not hide that one bit. Probably to CIG's chagrin. I do not pretend.
Advanced aerospace. All systems online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, looks like we've got a sunset.
Raised.
Arrow. Cameras. Confirmed. Oh shit, I've only got ballistics. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah! Woohoo! Shit! Woo! Yeehaw! This thing flies! Holy crap! We'll get him now! No, I just use an old crappy Logitech webcam. Nothing special at all. I mean, I say crappy, I mean, it's just a webcam. It is a standard webcam. Nothing more, nothing less. That's right. Anybody can do this. Not just me. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a fuel issue. Which means we're gonna have to stop for fuel. Hurl 4? Is that the way? Or do we make a stop? Oh, no. What we can do, we go for like a stop. With like Hurl 3. Okay. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, Cruel 5. No! Okay, the arrow was a terrible idea! The arrow was a terrible idea! I can't even get there! And why was my spawn not set there? Oh my goodness, so many questions! We need a quantum drive that actually gets us over there. I think we're gonna go... You know what, are we gonna do the pit stop? We could do it on a landing pad, right? I don't trust it! We need to get a better drive. This just ain't gonna do it. We have to fly through the building. I have no choice. Here we go. She's a wobbler. She's a wobbler. Oh, she's wobbling. She's wobbling. We got it. We got it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine! Woohoo! Alright, let's go land.
Thank
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, we need to get across there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Give me that one right in front of me. Oh shit. Move aside! Okay. We need to get something to get across there. Okay. What's it gonna be? What gets us across the galaxy?
Located downtown is a luxurious
Welcome
Brat.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
A reclaimer, a redeemer,
Remember,
a harbinger,
your belongings belong
a
to
sentinel.
you. Keep a careful watch on all personnel.
Of course. The sentinel.
Vehicle
This is the
selected.
way.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Cutlass
delivered
Black
to
has
the
a stock
following
crossfield?
location.
No way.
Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
Does it really? This is the way.
From all of us at
Or,
Welcome
wait,
to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
don't we have the one with the torpedo? Wait.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Wait,
to
didn't
the
CIG
ASOP
put the
Vehicle
one with the
Retrieval
torpedo?
System.
Remember, your belongings belong
The
to you.
harbinger.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
The harbinger. It comes with the torpedo, right?
Vehicle
Well,
selected.
torp his ass.
Stand by.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge
Your
technology,
vehicle has been delivered to the
where
following
creative
location.
innovation meets innovative
Not the torpedo. Yes. I'm gonna ram my huge torpedo right up his bum.
From the
This is the way.
shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Oh god, I think we tried to claim ships too fast. We'll be fine. This is the way. They gave me this for a reason. Okay, what hangar is that? I've got no idea. We just have to be
Welcome
patient.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did we actually retrieve it? Let's click it one more time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Come on.
This update from ship availability
Come on.
data science,
I believe.
conveniently located terminal.
Please visit us again.
I should have
Goodbye.
waited. This was all my fault. Okay, let's play hangar guess. Let's play guess the hangar. Alright. Hangar 5. Oh, it's close. Hangar 6. Shit, we're getting further away. Hangar 4. Yes! Haha! Got it first time!
Thank you. And
There
please
it
visit
is.
again.
Hopefully the torpedoes work. It's a lot of boat. But it's got a couple of these in it. Torpedoes. Engines on. Permission to take off.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised. Oh, it's got a big chunky cannon at the front. This is the way. Did you see that 890 jump down there? Oh my god, are we getting distracted? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What is that just sitting there? There's no way. Is it open? It's not open. Check the side doors. Damn it. We could have taken an 890 jump and been completely useless, but looked great. It was the one with the, what was it? It was the one with the, ballistics. So I think it was the Inferno. Oof, this thing is heavy. Holy shit. This thing does not fly like it used to. Oh my goodness. This thing is extremely floaty now. More so than ever before. Yes, but if I get a torpedo up his bumhole, then it's different, right? It probably will eat me alive. No, it won't, I believe. Well, luckily I have 3. We have to get there and set our spawn. That's what I know for sure. Look, I've got this huge chunky cannon in the front. How can he possibly fight against that? With his size 7 ballistic. What size gun has he got? On the Inferno? It's something ridiculous, isn't it? Look at the size of this thing. I mean, maybe if I talk to him in like a really angry manner. Hey, you! Stop! At least we can make it all the way there. It's the size of the explosion. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, PC? PC 101. What is the YouTube Shorts? What channel is that? I would like to promote that. What channel is the YouTube Shorts? You can post a link in the chat. Post a link. Yes, I'm going to speak harshly. What's the name of that channel? How fast is this quantum drive? Oh, this is not bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one comes with a pretty decent quantum drive, like stock. Okay, guys. If you're able to, if you're on a PC right now, make sure to go to youtube.com Star Citizen Shorts and subscribe to that YouTube. A lot of good shit there. If you like Star Citizen content. No, it's a good-looking ship. It is a good-looking ship. I do have to try and go there, land, and actually set my spawn, though. So we don't have to do this, you know, quantum drive of shame again. I used to own a Harbinger, but now I own a Sentinel. And we'll have to go and respawn our Valkyrie. Oh my god, the wreckage of our Valkyrie will be there. But luckily I died in Armistice, so my body will not. My body will not be there, which is good. The shame of my death will not live forever in the Armistice zone. Transport request. Stranded vehicle. Uh-oh. Wow, this is a really good quantum drive. What, oh my god, what quantum drive is this? I want to find out. What's the quantum drive on the stock? It's a grade B military. Oh, it's really good. I like when you get good stock components, to be honest, guys. I think it's really like it's much more helpful.
50%.
In the power tab, yeah. Alright, but we're coming up on the station now. So here we go. We've got our big ass gun. Our BFG. Now we're going to want to try and land. Now if he shoots... Now, question is, if he shoots into the hangar, right? If he shoots into the hangar, what does that mean? I don't know. What's the situation with shooting people in the hangar? we have to be careful with our speed here. There's a Drake Corsair abandoned. Okay, nothing on scope so far. There. 15. Alright, where's he at? Where are you now?
Thank you, and please visit again. Help.
Nothing on scopes. Oh, Crusader security, no, don't lock them! Oh god. No ships in the area. Okay, let's land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We scared him off, chat. We scared him off. He knew we were coming. Did you press charges? No. No, I did not. Oh my goodness. The wreckage of so many ships. This guy's been on a tirade. Doink.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yes, Ginger. Have you been cleaning up the verse? Have you been helping? We better go set our spawn. If he wants to come here and fight us, then we will be ready. I may not have a samurai sword, but we have a harbinger. I think this is a really cool looking ship. It's the most shippy looking ship. I wonder hoe. Hey, who are you calling a hoe, damn it? Some poor bounty hunter? You wonder if I drive a car in real life? What kind of car do you think I drive? Huh? What do you think I got? A Tesla?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we're gonna claim... We'll claim the Liberator again. Yellow cargo Liberator license. A Mercury Lynx. An SUV. A Humvee. A Robin Reliant. Oh, like a three-wheeler? Nice. Oh my god, we haven't been in a Redeemer. Should we take a redeemer? Let's claim a redeemer. A VW Golf? You know what? A VW Golf is a solid car, I'm not gonna lie. An Audi? What kind of Audi though? All right, back in the station. Let's go set our spawn. If this guy comes back, I want to be ready. And we're gonna get back into some nice clothes. By the way, have you noticed that the lady is missing from reception? No idea where she went. She must have been scared off by the fighting. You love yours, TDI version?
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech
Confirm.
about optional medical services.
Maybe the burrito guy will No, the burrito guy will not talk to us today. Should we give the Redeemer a go? Extended lunch? Let's get changed. Let's see, what have we got? We have this. We can go for a dark look today. Nice. All right, we need a gun. Do we have a medical gun? Better go buy one. Okay, med pen. Thank you for following Buddha Gamer. Buddha Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. We'll get a med gun. Insects? Oh, no way. A lot of nice little details in the game. Okay, so we can't buy
Concerns got you worried?
a medical device.
Just relax. Everyone here, take great care.
Let's try this one. Try this. Alright, so we are unable to purchase a medical device at the moment.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
Oh, hey, Banami. How you doing?
Sweet fruit treat everyone loves.
Okay, so we can't seem to buy a medical gun, which is fine. Let's see if we can actually buy a Gallant rifle. I've got some Gallant magazine. Well, not magazines. What do we call it? Cartridges? Do we call them cartridges? Here. There we go. All right, and then we've got. We'll take a multi-tool for sure. Okay. Yeah, no no med guns at all. By the way, I hope the stream is running nice and smooth for y'all. Let me know if you have any problems. Okay, let's go to the Refinery Hangars and Habs Galleria. Guess what? Tomorrow, I have a party to attend. I will be on a yacht. Not a space yacht, mind. A boat yacht. You know, that Dubai lifestyle. I'll take a picture. That's by a Gallant. Night Stalker. Oh! Okay. We cannot buy anything. Buying is down. Repeat, buying is down. Okay, we're gonna have to find everything we use. But that works. So we need to go looting anyway. So let's go find some loot, shall we? Did we claim that Redeemer? A lot of people like to fly the Redeemer. I still haven't been won over by it. Who's a Redeemer fan? I know that Lizzie B, she loves her Redeemer.
Welcome.
She's flying it all the time.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What's the claim time on one of these bad boys? 26 minutes! Holy shit!
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, that claim time is something else. Okay, pay expedited fee. That's pretty expensive. Okay, 1 minute 51. So you love your Redeemer. Okay. What's the stock Redeemer like? Is there anything usable by the pilot? Or do you need to have a crew? Obviously, everything is better when you have a crew, but still, you know. She's just a big old boat? Does she look cool? Does she fly good? Let's find out. Yeah, this server might be a bad one. It was a great one yesterday. Like, this server did so much good work yesterday. Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't the same server, because I think it 30k'd. My hammerhead and everything returned to Babbage. Like, I could tell there was a 30k because you saw the stuff was back in the home base. Oops. Oh, this one doesn't work. Let's go to this one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
If in
retrieval
doubt,
system.
try another one. 16 seconds, okay. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Oops. Okay, don't click off the screen while you're on ASOP terminals. Be careful. Alright. Whoa! Do you know that Nebel TV has 2,000 viewers? 2,000 Germans! There's a huge German community on Star Citizen. Wow.
Welcome.
Germans love Twitch and they love Star Citizen. You know, I bet a CitizenCon in Germany is going to be huge. Do you think they're going to do one there? Like at Frankfurt.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Hangar 6. Yeah, interest in Star Citizen is really growing. This German hates Star Citizen at the moment. Oh no. Has it gone all black? Oh, that was scary. Alright, here we go. It's been a long time since I've been in one of these. Massive space chicken. Ooh, the engines are kind of cool. All right. Let's go fly this thing. Size of those engines. What kind of technology is that using? Oh, it's got a button now? Does that always have a button, or is that new? Okay. You think it's new? I think the Vanguard series needs buttons too. Why didn't that close? Let's try again. Oh, was that the wrong button? Oh, here. Nice. Cool details on the door. I like the interior colors. Wow, look how pristine the bar is. Oh, they've got my drink. Nice. Hey. Look at all the dancing beans. But can you sit on the toilet though? That's the big question. I don't think you can. You cannot. Useless. Send it back. Weapons racks. Components. Rear turret. Or is that the main top? Maybe that was the main turret at the top. Lower turret. Remote seats. What are these? It's like a communications panel that doesn't do anything. At least you got a fire extinguisher. Alright, pilot seat. Ooh, it's a big chunky cockpit, isn't it? It's like everything about the Sentinel, but bigger. Alright. Power on. Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. This server is very delayed. Okay, we have some cameras on this, but we can change them around. Oh, I like the cockpit. It's very chunky, isn't it? Alright, let's go out slow. Alright, let's raise the landing gear. Nice animation. Oh, I must have been in a turret before.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The next great Starship videos? No. I've never seen that one. I keep hearing this like clicking sound. I think it's coming from the fridge. Let's see if we can get to Crusader. Leaving Armistice Zone. Yeah, it is making like an odd clicking sound, isn't it? Oh, there's lots of sounds in this thing. Okay, can we get a route? Okay, there we go. We can get to Crusader at least. The beans are gonna blow the ship up. I hope not. Not my beans! Okay. Alright, we're away. Okay, we need to fix up these cameras. That's what I know for sure. I think my cameras were set very quickly before. But we can set them nicely. We are on the way. Let's see, what did we have? Okay, it looks like I was a turret gunner before. Camera 7, 8, and 9 doing nothing. Okay. So we can make the we can put some nice cameras on here for sure. Let's find a nice spot, shall we? Panel voted down Redeemer twice. Fans kept bringing it back. Wow. Let's head to Celine. Hey, Tankus. Oh, that clicking sound is gonna scare me. It sounds like a gun. It sounds like someone's got a gun behind me. Oh, shit. I like the in-cockpit lighting, though. I like that you can see me. It flies quite smooth. Alright, and what guns do we have at our disposal? I haven't seen any guns on the right side. I'm good, how are you doing? Okay, let's get some cameras going on this thing. Alright, we'll put it in a cruise. We'll cruise forward. Round about there. We'll see if we can get some of these cameras looking good. Okay. It's camera time. Alright, let's go for camera 1. Let's see, what could camera 1 be doing? Maybe camera 1 goes wide? Okay, maybe camera 1 is up here. Okay, so camera 1. Let's see if we get a good angle. Maybe something like this. Camera 1. Okay. Okay, then camera 2, we'll zoom in. Two back, we'll try and fix some of these shadows. Ooh, how close do we have to go for these shadows? Oh my goodness. Oh, really close. Oh my goodness. Okay. A lot of shadow problems with the Redeemer. Interesting. Okay, so we might have to just deal with the shadow problems then. To get a good camera. Okay, zoom in. Okay, let's try this as 2. So if we go from 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Maybe something like this. Yeah, this is looking cool. Okay. Zoom all the way in. Pull it back a bit. Yeah, nice. Okay. So camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1. Camera 2. Okay, nice. Okay, camera 3. Let's go find it. Oh, that's a cool camera. We'll find that one again. Let's get one inside. Alright, where's the best spot? Okay. I don't want to look kind of teeny. Okay, make sure we're headed in the right direction here. Okay, there. Oh, look at my face! Perfect! Hey guys! Welcome to Star Cinema! What's the chances? What's the chances? Ah, you gotta love that one. So, yeah, this is possible in the Redeemer. Okay. See if we can find a nice camera. Look, your stance is really wide. That looks super uncomfortable. Look at my elbows. Holy moly. Look at the stretch on that. Look at the that's not going to be comfortable. That seat is way too far forward. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, now that is my crotch, guys. That is what everyone came to see, right? Just a massive crotch camera. Yeah, this here we go. Here we go. All right, camera 3. Whoa, okay, we could be way down here. Pedal camera. Pedal cam, guys. Wait, how do we hit the pedals? Wait, the pedals are not moving. No! Another foot camera. Let's go in the side. Ah, okay, this is cooler. This is better. Alright, something like this. And we can see the front panel, so you can see me. Looks a bit cooler. Alright, 3. So go 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's like a weird... Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that. So 2, 3. So this is camera 2. Take camera 2, we'll just shift it in. Oh, I see, because... Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. You know what, it's fine, I can live with it. Alright. Now, camera... So camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and then we want to see where we're going. Okay, so camera 4 has to be behind my head. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. Let's park it right up here. Get all that stuff in. Oh, we've been targeted. Hello? Okay. Alright. Well, let's see what this thing has. See what this thing could do. Nice. What the hell? M5S. Wait. I have control of all of those from here? Wait, in the car. Wait, that's the turret. Wait. Is that the turret? At the bottom? What is firing? Do I have all of these under my control at the bottom while there's not a turret gunner? Wait, just those two are firing. Wait, what else is... Oh, those! Cannons as well. Oh, shit. Okay. There's some firepower here. Okay. Nice. No worries, floaty boaty. I'm just setting up some cameras in the Redeemer. Let's put a camera away. Oh, that's cool. Look at that with the... Oh, that's kind of cool. But it distorts everything. It's cool, but it distorts. Okay, let's put a camera way up here, shall we? Something a bit different. Ooh. About there? Okay. There. So 1, 2, 3 is in the cockpit, 4 is behind. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? 1 should be after this. So we're gonna go camera 5 is this. Okay? And then what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna change camera 1 by modifying this to be that cool camera that we had at the front. You know that cool one? Where's that? Where's that cool camera we had? Oh, that just looks so chunky! Look how chunky this thing looks! Holy moly! Has anyone seen the skin? What is the new skin? The green skin? Oh, this thing just looks angry. Okay, camera 1. Look how angry this thing looks. Oh, chunky. Chunky boy. Yeah, it does look nice. Okay. All right, so now, so we've got camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now camera 6, we have to do details. So let's go find some Redeemer sexiness, shall we? So I always like a good engine cam. What are our engines looking like? Oh. Oh. Oh, we've got some engine animation going on. Okay. Okay, so we've got some, yeah, so we've got some interesting engines going on here. So let's see if we can maximize. Let's see if we can, oh, it's like I'm playing Halo music now, because this is like the Halo ship, guys. All right. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, let's embrace this. Let's embrace that blue, shall we? From below as well. Yeah, below is going to be cool, and from we always have one from above as well that we track across. All right, let's embrace this this engine situation here. Let's try and find something cool for this. Something like, oh, this. This is it. Maybe there. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3 is at the side, 4 is behind, 5 is wide, and 6. Is some engines. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. We can do better. What if we go in and go a bit wide? Yeah, what if we do something like this? So we have the engines almost like take up the entire frame, and it goes all the way. Oh, look at that. Okay, this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, we're going to move it down slightly. Okay. Okay, go. All right, almost. Go a bit wider. All right, slightly wider. Slightly more forward. All right, something like this. 6. That's cool. All right. And then we could do a combo of this. So, go wide. But then we can move that at the same time. Ooh, maybe there. That's it. Okay, 6. All right. Now, I wonder if we can do something like this. I don't think so, right? Wait. Oh no, because it's always gonna... Oh, so this only like thrusts like for a second. And then the thrust... Oh, no, okay. It stays on. Let's see, do we get any... Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, shit. I'm regretting my last decision. Oh, because now we get the heat. I like seeing the heat as well. See the heat coming off the engine? Oh, it's like a mix of both. Oh shit. Okay, wait a minute. We're changing. Come on, show. Oh yeah, see the heat? Those heat effects? Ooh! Ho-ho! There we go. There we go. There you go, Deemer. There you go. Look at those heat effects on the engines there. That's sick. Okay, that's 6. There we go. So. Woo! There's the camera. Nice. Okay. Next one. So 6 is engines. Then 7. Where do we go with camera 7? We need something with the guns, right? See, okay, we've got all these little thrusters and everything. Let's have a look at some cool details, because some cool angles here. What has it got? Okay, let's pull out fully wide. Let's move a camera in. Let's see if we can find any interesting kind of details and... So we'll angle to get some sun. Okay, and we'll see if we can... Oh, look at those kind of 3 spikes there. That's kind of cool. You see the shadows move on those? We've got these 2 things. We've got this, which is going to be like a thruster that moves, which is kind of cool. Well, see, it's all about keeping the camera, so it's a cinematic technique of not crossing the line, right? So you keep all your cameras on the one side so that people know where they are. Like this camera, going from this camera to this camera, we break the line slightly. Okay, we do. So actually this camera should actually be looking at the other side. Okay? But the fact is, I want the eye to be drawn to the big... So we read from left to right of the frame, okay? So if you look at the frame, your eye is always going to be drawn to this big engine on the right side. So that's where I want your eye to go, right? So our eye works its way up this engine on the left and into the engine on the right, you see? Okay? Likewise, here... You know, the main focus is me sitting in the cockpit there, right? So our eye is working across the frame and we hit me in the cockpit, right in the sweet spot, right? And then here, likewise. So we establish where we are, we're in space on the left, and our eye reads to the right, and there's me sitting in the cockpit, okay? And likewise here, reading from left to right. Left to right, so we get where are we, and then what are we doing? Okay. Over here. Left to right. Okay, so we're keeping the primary focus of the image on the right of the frame. Okay, and we can play with this in different ways. But basically, you could look at this and just see the moon, but the fact that your eyes are reading from left to right, you will find the Redeemer in the frame. You see? You know, we find the engine in the frame. Okay? And so our next angle here, we have to think about it. Okay, so we've got... Do these move? Okay, these don't move. So then what I want to do is... So I'm bringing the camera fully wide now. And then I'm moving it around, and we're gonna see, bringing the camera wide and putting it close to things, make these things look huge, right? So we're taking things and making them look really big. Alright, so that's quite interesting. But it doesn't look, you know, it doesn't look epic. So what we can do is we can zoom in. We can use the flare from this light to catch the camera. And to give us, maybe we can catch that flare there. There we go. That fills out a bit of that negative space. If we can't find that flare. There it is. Okay, it's interesting, but it's not quite there. Let's see if we can get above the gun. What happens if we do that? No, still not loving it. Look at those explosions. See those explosions? That's kind of cool, right? Ah, there, okay. We can catch the flare, we can catch the gun. And we can see what we're shooting at. But ammo. Oh, it takes ammo? Yeah, let's have a look at the gun under the cockpit. I have a fridge cam. Is that what this is here? Okay, that's these two. Alright, so nothing there. Is that a thruster? Oh, okay, interesting. What if we put the gun, shoot the gun through the thruster? TED Talk on framing. Okay, so let's put the thruster like really big in the corner of the frame. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Nah. No. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is getting interesting. There I am in the cockpit with the guns. All right. Let's see, what can we get out of this? So there's me from below. But it's kind of cool that you see me up in there. And we can get this kind of really aggressive... Oh, that'd be a great shot for this turret gunner. Oh my goodness. No. It's got to be something else. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3 more cameras is all we've got. So they got to be good ones. We're from the front, outside. We already have that. Well, what's going on here? Oh, hello. What do you do? Do you put me... Do you go backwards? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, that is an interesting shot. Like if we really go like super wide on that. Like after the engine shot, that's kind of cool. Yeah, do some... Oh, look at that. Have you ever seen that shot in a Redeemer before? Up. Yeah, you can also get the cannon from here. So the cannon and maneuvering. Let's do something there. Okay, so that fills the frame. Oh, it's almost there. I have to drop it down a little bit because I want see the top and the bottom of the engine to show. Okay, so if I go there, see? So I'm trying to get to the middle so you still see the bottom top of the engine. Okay. So if I angle it, I should still get the full engine. Like symmetrical. So we go a little bit down. Okay, so I need to be lower. Tilt up. Okay, so I need to be lower. No, I need to be higher, sorry. Okay. Oh, need to be lower. Oh, come on. Almost there. It's very, very close. There we go. Alright, so now we've got symmetry in the frame, which I like. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one is front, 2 side, 3 in the cockpit, 4 behind my head. 5 were wide, 6 is where engine, 7 is here. Alright. Look how the lights switches on that, that's cool. Nice. Details, okay. Now we go to camera 8. So we've done camera 7. So let's think camera 8. What's camera 8 doing? I don't think we did something from really wide at the front, did we? Oh, you know what I like to do? You know what we like to do? So, there's one camera that I do like to do. Alright. So let's do that one. So, the cool thing you can do is obviously you can operate the cameras while you're also doing it. So what I like to do is I like to do a camera from the top. So what we could do is do something like this. Alright, so we want to get just the right height and just the right width. Okay. Okay, we want to get just enough of the ship in it. So something like... we want to do the symmetry. Okay, we're going to do this as 8. So we can do stuff like that. That's cool, right? And then from this angle, you can also do kind of like stuff like this, which is cool. Now, I don't know if it should go the other way though. See, you can you can do cool things with a camera like that. But I think we'll do it Should we do it the other way? So let's flip it. Okay, we'll flip it this way. Have it start here. So that when we come across... we always get something different. Okay, sweet. Now, last one, camera 9. Well, camera 9, I think we could do another. We could do my face. So we haven't had my face. Well, we don't really have the guns either. Let's do a good face cam, shall we? This gives you an idea of the stuff I do off stream as well. Okay. Oh, I like that with the kind of light that comes through onto the dashboard. It's kind of cool. And then we've also got the map here as well. Oh, it's very, very, very finicky. But I want to get it just right. Now you can see the glare and stuff is going to affect the camera. Sometimes it'll be light, sometimes it'll be dark. But it's nice that we can now see the light move around, which is kind of cool. So if we go wide, it also gives us some cool context. And we see some jets happening as well. So let's move it slightly forward. I don't like putting it too wide. I don't like looking too small in the frame either. But see, now we get some cool... we get some stars in the back, we get some light coming through. Now it's a bit interesting. Let's go with this. Alright, so we need to find a shelter that has some guns and stuff. So, not a security post. We need to find an aid shelter, apparently. Julep Ravine. Let's try this one. And we'll start trying to get some loot, shall we? Okay, I don't know why my... There we go. Now it's triggering. Cool. Alright, let's go get some money. Aegis does not excel at cabin lighting. Well, maybe no. Alright. Let's turn these engines on, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, action! Oh, that's not an easy one. I'll have to learn that camera. All right, looking good. Slow it down. Contact, Anvil, Valkyrie. Interesting. Marked as blue. What have we got? Standard Valk. Hanging over the shelter. Plus 2 contacts. 3. What is going on here? Hurricane? Stalker? Eclipse? So we might have some pirates. Cutlass Black? What on earth? Let's head down to the shelter. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Might be some pirate activity. Hickens Research. Okay, where the hell is this shelter? There it is. So far, it looks like they're not active. Looks like we've got a lot of abandoned vehicles around. Caught the labels on the Harbinger torpedoes. What were those? Alright, hopefully that cutlass behaves itself. Let's deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Easy does it. It's very floaty and boaty. Okay, we're down. Oh shit. Okay. I need to get used to landing this thing. You don't really get like a good... I think we hit a pole or something. It's an awful lot of ship. Engines off. Yeah, it's really hard to gauge. But you do have a little window below. So it does help you figure it out, I guess. I just wasn't looking at it. But wow. Wow, the interiors and stuff is pretty epic. I gotta say. Look at these in the background. Oh man, next time we do like an interview with someone, we should have these in the background. Looks kind of cool. Hey moms! By the way, if anybody needs to learn a bit about Star Citizen, Moms has been doing a really good series of streams. Moms has been doing a really good series of streams. Make sure to hit the follow button about starting out in the verse. And actually, I have been inspired by Moms to go and look at this aid shelter. I was watching them play, and they were finding all kinds of goodies in these aid shelters. So that's what I've come here to do. And I wonder if I'm also going to get lucky. And I wonder if I'm in the right place. Maybe you'll be able to tell me. Because as much as I like action, I also like a bit of adventure. And I like to explore. So this feels like exploration gameplay to me. See if we can find some nice stuff. Apparently it takes time to reset, but hopefully there should be some boxes in here that have some goodies. Oh, might not be this aid shelter. This one's too small. Oh my god, look at this tiny little aid shelter. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been in one this small. This is not the one. Man, what if we found a Pico here? Yeah, very cozy. Yeah, if you had like a little, like, this would be your starting home. You know what? You know, like if you could get like a starting home in Star Citizen, this would probably be it. This would be you at your little starting house. You know? You dropped your little starting house here. You know? Probably cost you a fortune. But this would be how your village started. The L-shaped ones. Okay. So, what's the place on Selena I have to go for the guns? That's what I'm trying to find. I'm looking around Crusader for some loot. But where's the best places? Well, you would know. Because we're not able to buy anything in a console here. So I need to find everything. No, I mean, you don't have to do bunkers, right? So we're on Celine. So Walla is Gallant Family Farms, okay. And what about Celine? Any farm location? Ah. Look at our tiny little shelter. Let's go to the next one. Been to all the farms yesterday, hardly got anything. Oh no, okay. So is the farms not the way? What is the way? Let's have a look. What do we have on Celine? So we have Lespin, private property. Ashbourne Channel Aid Shelter. Flanagan's Ravine. Galente Family Farms. Okay, let's try the farms. I'm sure those Galente boys have something. Oh, they nerfed them. No. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Because it should be a legit gameplay loop from being able to get stuff without going into combat necessarily. So hopefully Gallant Family Farms is the way. All right, there it is. Okay, we'll apply a little bit of engines, not too much. Just enough to get moving. Just gonna slow it down a bit. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, let's hope we get lucky, eh? I've yet to find anything. I've yet to find anything of value in any of these aid shelters so far. But we've just started on our mission of discovery. Hopefully, there will be something for us in here. Slow it down. Look at Crusader. Beautiful. Shelter should be just up ahead. Oh, there it is. Okay, landing gear down. Power off. All right, let's see what's in this one. Oh, there's somebody in there. What on earth is that? Is that a body? If that's a body, we're in luck. Touchdown. Engines off. Hey, Dutchie. Thank you. Okay, if that's a body, we're in luck. Now we just got to be careful, because they could be alive. And I don't have a gun. Let's open the door. Fingers crossed. We better check underneath the stairs. I see their body. Looks like we're in luck. What happened to you? Let's check his name. Can't seem to interact with him. Curious. No interaction at all. Anyone ever had that issue before? Is this a body that survived a 30k? Did the body come back? Let's see what he was looking for. Red box. What did we get? Aha! Perfect! A P4 AR. Good start. A 4x telescopic. Nice. Some ammo. That'll get us started. Okay, good. We'll take this pistol for now. Let's see what else we got. Okay, nothing on this side. Ninetales legs. Wow, not a single box in this big room. Let's check the others. Six winning numbers. 5. 22. 36. 50. 15. And 10. 10. Any more numbers? Oh, shit! Sorry, but Custodian Executive Edition! Let's go! Oh my goodness, where's my backpack? Oh my god, we need a backpack. I need everything in here. An F-55! Oh my god, an F-55! Guys, this is money! This is money! Oh my god, we have it. Okay, alright. I can't get this box out of here. This is a big score. Okay. We have to take these guns outside. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, that's a cool pistol. Where's the F-55? Oh, it looks kind of normal. Oh, it's got gold on it. It does have gold on it. Let's have a look. Ew. Ew, shiny. Put it in local. Yeah, put it in local. Good plan, good plan. There's local inventory here. Of course. Nice. And we can, okay, so we're going to take the F-55, that's a win. Take the P4, that's also a win. Venture Arms Dark Green, I mean, I can make some money off those, I guess, by selling them. 8x telescopic, that's cool. 16x telescopic. We'll take the frag pistol. I guess we'll take the Yebrev as well. Don't necessarily need ammo for those. I'm gonna leave the Night Stalker shotgun. I mean, I guess I could sell it, right? I mean, there's things we could sell. I don't want to clutter it. You know what? We'll take the weapons. We'll take the weapons for sure. All right, and then we've got this one just chilling on the ground. This must have belonged to like another player, I guess. So we're going to take that as well. So that is a Desert Shadow Custodian. So already we've come here, we found pretty good stuff. Alright, anything else? Okay, it looks like that's it for this one. Let's just double check the other room. Maybe the boxes have spawned by now. I don't know if it quite works like that. Okay, still no boxes. Okay, so let's get out of here and let's try a different one. Hey, Bio. I'm pretty happy with that. That's okay. That is okay. I'm a bit worried about all these like abandoned ships above. And I do worry about how I can't loot this body. We can't tell his story. I want to know his story. Okay. Let's get back to the ship. Let's put the stuff on it. Okay, so considering we couldn't buy guns today, and we already found an F-55, and P4, a couple of custodians, so that is already pretty good. And of course we're in the Redeemer, so that means we can transfer our stuff over, and I can even have a little box here, and maybe sell things. Plus, we got all our food and stuff. Unfortunately, the fridge is looking a little bit of a mess in the fridge at the moment. We're still going to save. We're not going to eat yet. Actually, I didn't even test if we could open the door. Let's see, can we open the door of this thing? Oh, it's a little bit fiddly, isn't it? My goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Oh, no, where are you going? Oh god, that's gonna kill me. 100% that's gonna kill me. Alright, let me grab one of these. Alright, let's close the door. There we go. They need like some kind of like fridge magnetism, I think. Okay, let's close the door. Let's take off our helmet and enjoy. Vehicle. Move all. Okay, great. Let's move our helmet to the vehicle as well. Let's have a little drink. Oh, there we go. Nice. The life of a Redeemer pilot. Nice. Man, I hope there's more kitchens and stuff that actually come with stuff in future. I'm surprised this is the only one. Put that in the local. What planet, what base is this? So this is Selene. And this one is... let's have a look. Where are we? Gallant Family Farms. Okay. So, I guess we can go to Terra Mills now? That would be the next one. The MSR fridge? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, let's go to Terra Mills. Oh. Oh. Alright, okay, use caution in the Redeemer. There is a moment where you don't have air. So it might be a wear a helmet one. But for now we're okay. So there are still air gaps in the Redeemer. Alright, let's head to Gallant Family Farms. No, Terra Mills. Terra Mills. So Terra Mills is where I usually end up getting my vehicles from and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. So I know that one quite well. But I never usually get lucky at Terra Mills. On the moons of Microtech. Ooh, unlucky. Oh, that blinding sun. Okay, let's set it as a destination so I don't have to wangle around the map to find it. It's actually pretty close. I think if you had like a small enough ship, you could probably fly all these. If you had a fast ship, you could probably fly around this moon pretty easy. If you were into like manual flying. How far is that? Yeah, like that's only 185 kilometers. I mean, we could listen. We wouldn't even have to quantum. You know what I mean? It would actually be a fun thing, like to transport people around here. All right. Hi, Render Goblin. How you doing? I'm checking some loot spots. Trying to get some loot. Right, more abandoned ships. Interesting. What's that one? Vanguard Warden. You can hear all this stuff rustling around in the fridge there. It's very, very disconcerting, those sounds. Oh, we've got floating debris. Is that a piece of my ship? What in the hell is that? It looks like a piece of my ship that just fell off. But it's not. What on earth is that? Are we shedding? Oh, it's the Vanguard. It's the Warden that was in the sky. It looks like it's now dropped to the ground. Oh, there's something else falling behind me. Oh no. All these pieces of a ship just keep falling. Wait, contact. Scorpius. Oh, looks like he's been in the area doing bounties. I guess those are the ships that he destroyed. Alright, I have to remember that this is not an armistice zone. So with this guy in town, we gotta be careful. Let's hope he stays friendly.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff at Terra Mills, but I don't think there's any guns here. Oh, this is an armistice zone. So there is going to be no guns. Yeah, okay. I mean, there could be a good cosmetic though. You know what? No, but we're going to use this as a chance to refuel and repair nonetheless. Make sure we're all good. Okay, so where's another place we can go? So Terra Mills is a no-go for guns. We got Galenti Family Farm, McGant Aid Shelter, Port Lisbon, Ashburn Aid Shelter, Julep Ravine, Hicks Research. Alright, so I think that's everything, right? So let's try... Is there anything on Daymar? Brio's Breaker, Security, The Garden. Waste management. Wolf Point. Security Post Maluto. Bountiful Hydroponics. Aha! This could be one. Let's go give this one a try. Bountiful has red boxes. Yeah, I think so. That's what we're hoping anyway. Gotta remember to wear my helmet before going on Daymar, of course. But that is a quick and easy way to die. Let's raise our landing gear. Alright. Am I looking for trouble or adventuring? Well, I'm looking for loot, actually. I'm trying to get a good idea of what's around and where to find it. So if I ever get in a situation where I need to grab a gun or find something without going into a bunker or something, I'm looking at finding out if there's a way of grinding some of this stuff out. Basically getting familiar with the surroundings. And then I'm going to see if the wreck sites, you know, the wreck sites where you can actually kill people and do the bounties, if they also provide the yellow and red boxes like they did before. Because that used to be a really good way of getting subscriber loot. And it'd be nice to find some rare items. Hey Knight Rider, how you doing? So we're going to go to Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics. Let's take our speed down. I've had issues in Daymar where sometimes I come out of Quantum and suddenly we get ourselves in a bit of like a spin or something. Daymar is one of my favorite planets. I think the desert sands just look so cool. Nice! A happy Friday. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. Look at that. This is why I like Daymar. When the sun's in just the right place. It always looks cool. And living in a place, so I actually live in a place where there is sand dunes and everything. And this is one of the most realistic depictions of a desert, I've got to say. Like, this is how it looks outside my door, where I live. We got another Anvil Valkyrie. 2 Anvil Valkyries. There's a lot of abandoned NPC bounties that look like they just aren't active anymore. That turn blue. It's an interesting thing with persistence. Does Galent will I get loot here? Where is this place? There's a lot of wreckage over here. careful. If these guys come back to life. Luckily I've got some good shields though. Okay, landing gear deployed. Oh, looks like we've got some wreckage here. And potentially a box. Interesting. And 2 bodies. Oh. What have we got here? Interesting. We might be getting lucky here. If we can loot them. Okay, we're down. Did I turn the engines off? I think so. Okay. Better get my helmet on. It's Daymar after all. We've got a pistol that we can pull out just in case. Okay, here we go. Potentially 2 bodies on the ground. Let's hope we can loot them, unlike the last 2. Sound Chaser, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is the helmet blue? Let's check it. Yes, it is. Good. Oh, good you reminded me. Yeah, you gotta be careful that your helmet actually does register. What have we here? Looks like the corpse of a Titan. I wonder if those bounties up ahead had anything to do with his demise. Let's see if we can find the bodies. Okay, the door opens. So it was a soft death. Oh god, there's no way he survived this. There. Looks like he's been looted already. Who are you? Tauron. Tauron died here. Let's see if there's another. Pretty sure I saw two on the way in. And a box. I saw a box. The box was somewhere over here. I don't see it. Keep an eye open. If you guys see it, let me know. Might be a small box. Maybe another box and a body. Might be inside the wreckage. Oh, hey, Kelsar. Oh, there's the body. Let's see who it was. Gam shit. Here lies gam shit. Your death is now immortalized. Let's see what they were looking for. Their bodies have been picked clean anyway. Oh, interesting. There's medical supplies here. And one of these. This could contain a... Aha! Tiger claws and shivs and multi-tools. Well, that's good to know. So if you ever need a multi-tool, there's a chance. If you go to the farms. I wasn't able to get a med gun from the station, and ba-bang! We have a med gun. Nice. So this is what I was hoping for, is that if you can't get stuff at the station, is there an alternative without going into a bunker? It seems now there is. More medical. So it is possible to build an inventory. Take the refills, exactly, because the consoles don't work. Okay, so this one's taking some time. Let's move on and see if there's another one. We might have some inventory lag. Okay, no red boxes in here. Damn. Let's check the other room. Last time I was in a place like this, it was just these two rooms here. Yes! Okay, looks like we've got some inventory loading problems now. Kelsar Prime is watching me. Shout out to Kelsar Prime. Make sure to give Kelsar a follow. Oh shit! Look! Another executive! That's the second executive we've found. That's a shotgun. Okay, that's a pretty good helmet. Alright, we've got an executive shotgun. A Wildwood sniper rifle. An AO3. Nice. Another SMG. A Lumen. Another Custodian. A 16 times telescopic. A 4 times telescopic. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty good. No S71 yet. No S71, which is what I'm looking for. That is another good find. Alright. Daymar provides. What's up there? Alright, no Picos yet. Can we take the teddy? Oh, we can't take the teddy bear. Uninstall. Oh, what a mess this place is. Looks like some guns for me. Come on, one more. One more. I don't know if they can even spawn in this room. Okay, no boxes here. I would imagine that here, like, a box could spawn, although I'm not sure. Oh, here's one. Okay, so looks like these boxes on Daymar are taking a lot longer than the ones on the other planet, or the other moon rather. I wonder if that's got anything to do with anything, or if that's just, you know, or if it's just random. Maybe the time of day. I don't know if it's worth... Daymar provides inventory lag. Okay, any other places on Daymar we could go? Okay, I think we got everything here. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not looting innocent NPCs. This is all abandoned places. The Ninetales have swept through Daymar like a plague. And now this has happened. The chaos. The havoc of Daymar. Find the box in the Titan. Okay. There might be a box here. There! Got it! Okay, let's use our tractor beam. See if we can pull it out. Got it. Let's see if we get lucky. Might be something good. Even if it's an empty box, I guess it's something. Unless there's any more places here. I guess the next place we're going is Yella. Let's place it down. Open. Haha! Some food and drink. I'll take it. Alright, let's take the stuff from the local. Put it in the vehicle. Alright, so this is our collection so far. 1 F-55. Custodian Executive. We got a Devastator Executive, an AO3, and a bunch of other randoms. Not bad so far. Let's see what we can find on Yella. Jumptown? Okay. What's the name of the place on Jumptown? What's the name of Jumptown on Yella? Does it have a place I can quantum to? Oh, we can use the box again. Jumptown is named Jumptown. Okay, copy that. Yella. Afterlife. Utopia. Branson's Mining. Alright. Nakamura Valley. Afterlife? Connors? Benson's? Aid Shelter? Utopia? You need re-up mission impersonal. Okay. Is there any other place here that we can go to? One of the aid shelters or anything like that? Do you think they have anything? Deacon's Research? I think Deacon's, right? I'm gonna say Deacon's. Do you think Deacon's is the way? Let's head to Yella. I'm sure there's more we can find. Landing gear raised. Goodbye, Damar. Jumptown, Paradise Cove. Oh yeah, of course, Lyria. Lyria's probably a good place. Okay, we're good to go. NT99 on Yellow also has stuff. Okay. Isn't that a bunker? That will shoot? But I think we can take on bunker turrets in this thing, right? At least we can try. There's Yella. Alright, let's see where we're going. Okay, let's go to this place first. I've got a good feeling about this. Deacon's Research. Unless this is a place with a... Oh, this might be a place with an armistice, though. In that case, I might be mistaken. Let's see. Gotta watch out for all these mountains. Okay, there's Deacons. Shit! Woohoo! Whew, that was a close one. Here it is. Oh, wait. Where did it go? How did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Landing pad in the middle of nowhere. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, the landing gear for this thing is a bit small. So, it looks like this has got armistice, so this is not the way. So instead, what we'll do... Wait, so is it close to Connors? Or do we have to find a mission for Jumptown? Sorry. Or do we go to NT? What about Connors? Is Connors the way? It has its own marker, Jumptown. Okay, I'm looking for it. Senseless Texan, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Okay, so it has its own marker. I do not see it. Afterlife? No, it doesn't. Thank you, PC. And good night. I hope so. Marker only shows when there's an event, yeah. Go to OM6. I think that shows the marker. Okay. If you're sure. I'll believe you this time. Look at that. This is one of my favorite places to be. Yellow. The light, the colors. It is a magical looking place. Okay. So where are we going? Magda? That's way out here, right? Walla and Lyria. I know there's some good stuff on Lyria. Is Magda Hurston? Magda is Hurston, so there's probably aid shelters there too, right? Let's go to Art Court for a change. I know there's aid shelters over there. I bet there's a bunch of stuff in Lyria. And I think this quantum drive will go. Let's see what the stock Redeemer quantum drive is like. Goodbye, Crusader. Okay. Yes, I think we'll go. Let's see the speed. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Look, we're actually moving. Okay, let's have a look at the stock quantum in this thing. Okay, menu, power, items. Let's go down. Cannons. Oh, it's got a cross field. Holy shit. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, look, it's an expensive ship, but like, you know. Having a crossfield is standard, not having to upgrade? That's actually a pretty good win. Like, I wouldn't have to touch this anymore. Comes with a lot of guns, too. Big chunky turrets on the top. Cannons on the side. Let's see, what are the actual... Okay, so we've got a C788. What is a C788? What is that? C788. So an M5A, I know. That's the cannons. 100 of 100. A ballistic cannon. I mean, does it slap? Is it good? And a ballistic Gatling. Okay. Well, the M5SA I think I know from the Sentinel. They hit hard. Okay, cool. And then what do these guys get standard? These guys, wait, this turret also is ballistic? Like a standard? So you could get a Redeemer and rip off these guns and use them on what, like a Vanguard? Like a Harbinger or something? Yeah, I mean that's pretty good, right? There's actually a lot of money on this ship. Like a stock. Oh, and this... So this is fully ballistic? Already? Like straight out the factory, just like bam, ballistics. Okay, what can I turn my... Can I put ballistics for the pilot? Completely? Okay, so what are these? So what are these? These are what? On a little gimbaled head. But then these could be fixed, right? So these could be fixed size what's... Oh, we're here already. Okay, this is a good way. This is a good way to fly around, I'm not gonna lie. Can't complain about this. I'm surprised this comes with so much good stock stuff. So I mean right now obviously we've got gimbaled, but what could I actually put? What could I put under the nose? Could I have like 4 ballistic guns for the pilot? This is the new hammerhead, yeah. It's beefy. A lot of guns. A lot of armor too. And I mean, compared to a hammerhead, it's I wouldn't say it's like entirely a soloable ship. But I mean, a bit like the Connie, at least you get something for the pilot, right? That size ammo will be empty quick. All right, well, let's take a look at our options here now that we're at Lyria. Let's see what we've got. All right, low reg mineral reserve. The orphanage. Shoe bin. Buckets. Wheelers. Humboldt Mine. Elsewhere. Paradise Cove. Okay, so we've got Teddy's Playhouse. I know that's near... Okay, so I'm looking for Paradise Cove here, or do I have to find it myself? Teddy's. No marker. So the orphanage. You think the orphanage has loot? No QT marker. Okay, so we have to find it by ourselves? Alright. Anyone got headings for Paradise Cove? And then after we visit the orphanage, we can go check it out and see if there's anything there. See if we can get lucky. Okay, you can give me the heading? Okay, cool. Alright, I've got to be careful flying here. I know the atmosphere is a bit tricky. You can get real fast and real low real quick. Okay, we should be good. Okay, we'll close into the orphanage. Looks like the sun is down. I think we've got to watch ourselves out here. I know this is quite a busy area. Lyria. I think there's probably a lot of pirates out here because of the miners. You see, we got really fast, real quick. Luckily, this thing has some really good reverse engines. Really good, actually. It slows down real quick. Okay, we've got a Hercules Starlifter out here. Interesting. Looks like he's right on the money. I wonder if he's got any loot inside. Looks like he's been salvaged a little bit too. Interesting. I wouldn't be able to take any cargo from him, but oh shit. That was a little bit of a hard one. Oof. I think the Redeemer landing gear is a little bit too stubby. I think we need a bit more landing gear at the bottom. Ugh. Never quite feels, you know, the Vanguard series, it really feels like you've got some you know, cushion, whereas the Redeemer, it just kind of like it never feels like I'm actually landing on landing gear. It always just kind of thuds down. Feels more like a crash than a landing. Ah, okay. Oh, fit inside a javelin? My god. Really? You'd land one of these in a javelin? Oh, lights are still on. And the door's open. It's like an invitation. I can't really say no to this. See if we can jump up there. Be a hell of a jump. Might just be some really bad parking. Let's have a look at the back door. Might be able to shoot it open. Unless the button works. Always try the button. Oh shit. Okay, let's see what happened to this thing. It's very unstable. It's heavily damaged. No cargo. Unless it's been taken already. Let's check upstairs. Yeah, it could be. Might be soft death, but the gravity seems to be working. Or maybe no. We're at quite an angle. It's kind of listing, isn't it? No one here. Yeah, definitely a soft death. I wonder what took this thing out. Must have had to have some firepower. It's got a lot of shields. See if we had anything in the weapons racks. Nothing. Thought he might have had some trinkets. Really? Wow. So the Redeemer can take a hit. Wow, looks like the pilot might have survived the initial onslaught, or perhaps a vulture came along, soft-deathed it, just to scrape it clean. Let's hope the pilot wasn't inside at the time. See if we get lucky. Bingo. Oh, I thought it was executive. Oracle helmet, dark red. Somebody might like one of those. Take one of those. Actually, we'll take all of this. We can sell that. I've never been in here before. I always keep them so messy. What's this? This belonged to a player. Someone's been alive in here. This too. Probably 4 or 5 players have come through here. Here's a box. Some boots. Quick flare. Yellow. What is that? Some kind of gloves without a marker. Oh, we'll take those just in case. Might be something unique. Pink quick flares. Tractor beam attachment. Alright. So, not much in this one. Alright. Have we got the coordinates for the Jumptown place? Let's head there next. Yeah, we've got a yellow quick flare. Some basic armor. Nothing special. It's a very small one, this one. Okay, so we'll get to Teddy's. Oh! There we go. Couldn't get him from my knees. Okay, let's get the loot out of the local inventory. Vehicles, we've got quite a collection now. Alright. I'm sure there's money in some of this stuff. But I'm just happy because I can't buy anything in a store at the moment. So at least this gives me options. And the next thing we need to do is go find some sunglasses. Alright, now. Teddy's Playhouse. Okay, Teddy's Playhouse. And then you'll give me the coordinates from there. How is the mining nowadays? I haven't seen a lot of people doing mining. Is mining broken at the moment or something? Oh, they're not breaking. The rocks aren't breaking. Okay. Oh, it's kind of broken. Okay. Okay, there's turrets at Teddy's. Okay. Oh, watch out. Okay, there's Teddy's. Okay, I think I just got a ship come up on the radar. I wonder if that's at our location. Or is that a false flag? I can't target it. Okay, I'm gonna fly over Teddy's. So you see Teddy's might shoot at us, right? Okay, so what's the coordinates from Teddy's? Once we get there. Looks like we've got a Gladius Valiant sitting outside Teddy's. Currently unoccupied. So 110 at Teddy's. Copy that. There's Teddy's now. Let's turn to 110. Okay, 110 on the money. Right about... Ooh. There. Okay, let's do it. Let's find Jumptown. Probably get some good weapons in there. Slight correction. Oh. Okay, so we're going 110, so that's quite far. I would imagine we're going to see some ships on the radar. Better watch our height. You can go so fast here. Alright, do you think it's at these mountains up ahead? Should we turn and have a look? I bet it's right here. It's so quiet here. Oh, the next ones. Oh, there's another leg. Oh, I see. So it's like a double. Okay. Let's check our distance. Okay. 75. Okay, so we need to go a bit further. So we're going to continue 110. Okay. About there. Full speed. Okay, so what do we do once we get to, what was it, 117? Okay, I'm going to slow it down here. 118? Okay. Okay. Check-in destination Teddy's. 107. Okay, we're close. So just a little bit further, and then we'll turn. So we'll go up to these. We'll go up to these mountains over here, and then do the turn. Okay, I would say we're good now. Slow it down. Okay, we should be good. Then turn to OM2. Let's see. Bang on the money. 119. I'll take it. Alright. I'm guessing this is OM2. Okay, so OM2, 217. Okay, so it's probably those rocks just up ahead. Let's do it. Speaker with the raid? Hello, speaker. Oh, contact. Cutlass Black. Oh, interesting. That's moving. Keep going towards OM2. Perhaps that Cutlass is right where we need to be. Let's see. There it is. Teddy's Playhouse. Let me give a shout out for a long time viewer of the stream and fellow streamer, speaker, if you're into all kinds of eclectic music and things like that, done live on stream, then that's your place. Okay, we better be careful here. Okay, so this is Teddy's, huh? No. What's the name of this place? This place always creeps me out. Paradise Cove.
Landing gear deployed.
Should we destroy this Cutlass? Looks like it's in the air. So So apparently they changed these. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a cutlass that seems to be having a little bit of a parking problem. Do you think we're good to destroy it? Why not? Cutlass destroyed. All right. Shouldn't be an issue for us now. So that cutlass had a box inside of it. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't cause us any problems inside. Yeah, box creation. Is it easy to get up on that roof? Might be something good in that box. Some lootables on the roof. Alright, sweet scrap wars. Have a good night. Alright, Paradise Cove. Let's see if you're a paradise for loot. See, this is more adventurous. Coming to a place that's a bit more hard to find. Let's hope it pays off big time. Shame about the cutlass. Nothing we could do. Besides, he might have had some loot there. All right. Let's hope we're lucky. Ow! Stupid door! Oh, this is all changed. I don't remember it being like this before. It's like a barricade here now. Jeez, is that the fire from the cutlass? Exit. In case you didn't know. Oh, it's creepy. It's the drugs box. Looks like our friend Cutlass decided to come inside. Better be careful that doesn't hit me and kill me. Okay, nothing so far. Aha! Okay, nice. And there's a local inventory. pretty good. Alright, we've got a sniper already. See if there's any other boxes. Oh, okay. We need to crouch under this cutlass. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Oh my god, look at the pieces of the cutlass. Okay, look for any more boxes. Let's try and get past the cutlass. Okay, we're past. Another little box. Okay, this has got medical. Nice. Take that. See if there's any other weapons boxes laying around. Okay, nothing here. Ah, here. Nice. Oh, Overlord Dust Storm. Oh, that's cool. It's our first big sub item. First big subscriber item for sure. Apart from the sniper rifles, of course. Alright, let's go upstairs. Yes, that's medgun ammo. Go inside, not outside. There are rooms inside. Oh! Oh, in the middle of the... Oh, okay. In the middle of the structure. Okay. How do we access that? Let's have a look around. Must be a door that we missed somewhere. Past the cutlass. This is another exit. Do we go out the other exit? Okay, let's go out the other exit. Again, careful that the cutlass doesn't kill us. So now there's two ways in and out. This also takes us outside. For any other boxes on the outside. Is there a ladder? Or a climbing puzzle? Anything in these containers? Doesn't look like it. Not seeing anything outside. It's not easy to see with your visor. Up here. Okay, good. So it's next to the door. rooms here too. Okay. Smouldering wreckage of the Cutlass. Better watch out. Hello, Kalima. How are you? Little ammo containers. Can't seem to do anything with them. Whoa! Better watch out. Here. This looks like a box. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do with it, though. It's like a broken gun on the floor. Can't seem to pick it up. Also got to look out for the Cutlass boxes. The Cutlass dropped a couple of boxes when it exploded. They might be on the roof. Check back with the Cutlass. You can draw a multi-tool but not a med gun. There. Looks like he had a bit of cargo. Guess that explains one of the boxes. Wonder if that explains the other. Okay. Looks like these are some of the rooms that you go down into. Make sure I've checked all the roof first. I hear, this looks like more guns. Ah, but you can't access them. I hear. A ladder. Okay. It's like a little guard post. Oh, there's 3 layers, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I fell. Let's go back up. We need to go into the secret rooms. Follow the blue light. Okay, I think I see this were the rooms you were talking about. Still no more boxes. Oh, it goes down further. Aha! Like a little secret entrance. Good for outflanking people. So it looks like the only boxes so far were inside. Oh, nice, Tiptoes. Yeah, good luck out there. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Jump Town's going to be tough with all these different places to hide. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to go up and check some of these. Oof. This way. Over here. Has anyone had luck in finding anything outside? Or is it all indoors? I haven't been able to find anything more. Buddy Love, thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh shit. Okay, I'm pretty confident with the search. I think we found everything. Let's get back to the ship. Before we get interrupted. Yeah, the new Jump Town's pretty cool. Much improved over the last one. I really hope they add more stuff to more places like this around. Has a really cool atmosphere. Okay, we're at 3,924 followers. Oh, we're getting up there. Not far to go until we hit 4K. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a follow. Alright. Where else can we go? Anywhere else on Lyria? Any ideas? Where's the next place? Walla. Ooh. There's 2 boxes there. I did leave the loot. Shit. Let's put it on board. Yeah, so far we've got quite the collection. And our cargo isn't even full. Here we go. 18%. So far, quite a good haul. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, is that all the places on Lyria? Right, let's have a look at Walla. Okay, Arcorp Mining, Good Times Temple, Shady Glen Farms. That's a farm. Let's go. I like the name too. Goodbye, Jumptown.
Landing gear.
Okay. Let's check the next place. Samson and Son Salvage? Is that another one? Do you think there's going to be anything at the Shady Farms? Well, we can check. I don't know if I've ever been to Shady. I haven't really explored much of ArtCorp. Oh, Samson doesn't have turrets. Okay. So it's like an empty bunker kind of thing. Yeah, let's find out. We're exploring. Exploration gameplay. Oh, it's a drug production facility. So it's a bit like a bunker? So Shady Glen is like a bunker. Well, I want to go to it because it says Shady. Oh, it's a small jump town. Okay, well, we might get lucky. Really small. Okay, okay. Well, let's try. It might have something. Oh my god, we might get... You know what? If we get Executive Pab arms, I'll be so happy. Executive Pab! Okay, Shady, 20 and closing. See if it's got some turrets. Alright, we got a ship in the sky. What have we got? Another Cutlass Black, probably abandoned. Seven. Looks like we might have another one in the sky. 3. Contact. We have been targeted. But what targeted us? There's lost and found as well. What has targeted us? What is that down there? Could it be the turrets at Shady? Hey, Ludiver. actually targeted by turrets. Okay, so that's a little bit of a concern. There's something in the area. You heard me get targeted, right? Yeah, I think there might be a player out here somewhere. It's not this cutlass. Although the cutlass does have full shields, it's marked as white. Yeah, they did. Let's landing gear down. Go take a look.
Landing gear deployed.
Comrade is still down. I mean, Comrade's still up. Alright, let's see. Wasn't able to get a solid look at anything on the way in. Engines off. We'll keep the shields on. Just have to be a little bit careful here. He's going to be able to see that box on my ship when he scans me. I don't know if he's going to be able to see how much cargo I've got. Okay, let's make this quick before this guy comes back. Don't see anything. Okay, let's find the loot. This looks like the kind of place we'd get some. Aha! Here we go. Shit. It's been cleared out. Someone must have been here recently for sure. Okay, where did they go? Looks like I'm not the only one looking around. Pizza's expensive? 116? Holy shit! What the hell pizza did you order? You sure you clicked the buttons right? That is an immense pizza order. What did you order? Yeah, still don't see anyone. He must be gone. But where did he go? Whoever that was, they've got loot on their ship. Hey Alex, how you doing? Buffalo wings for $100? Okay. Now you're making me want pizza. Resist the urge. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're doing some looting and exploration. We're checking what these different locations you can go to and what they have inside of them. And seeing if there's any loot to be had. So far we've got some. A couple of executive things as well.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, now, what's the next place? Lost and Found. That looks like a good place. Like, Lost and Found should be a place with stuff, right? Okay, still only the one target on the scanner. Contact! There it is. Someone is here.
Contact.
Where are you at? There is someone following me. 12.
Contact.
There. He just destroyed one. Let's get him. Gimbal's on. Whoa! Cruise control disengaged.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Contact.
Contact.
There he is. Looks like he's falling. Mustang Delta. Looks like he's in soft death. Boom! So it was just a bounty hunter in the area. Let's move on. Lost and Found. Barbarella? Medical rescue? How far? Let's check the distance on this medical rescue. .28. Deep space. V for Vendetta. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Forsaken Loki, hello. Oh, this is a cool one. This is like hidden inside a... This one looks like it's hidden inside some kind of crater or something. Whoa, slow down. There. Alright, this looks like a decent sized one. Lost and found. Maybe Walla is the place to be. Let's hope I get the here first. Oh, have we got a turret? Looks like we do have a turret. Interesting. Friendly? Oh, this is a bunker. Interesting. Let's destroy that before it's too late. Should be able to take this out no problem. Nice. Yeah, this thing packs a punch. See, now I'm curious what's in here. No other bunkers. Sorry, no other turrets. Let's go check it out. Lost and found. Never been here before. That's what this episode is all about. Going places we've never been. And seeing things we've never seen. Wonder who's going to be in this bunker. If there's going to be anyone. If it's just going to be Ninetales. I like that there's buttons on this thing. Makes it easy to close it up. Yeah, it's a massive angry space chicken. I should have taken a gun from inside. Oh, whatever. We'll use our karate chop skills. We'll karate chop them to death. If we need to. Hey, Ozillis. How you doing? Judo chop! I can never get out my fists of fury anymore. Hello? Anyone home? Don't see anyone. I call this a crab walk. We learned this in the agency. You have to imagine you're squatting from a poop and then just kind of walk it out. Oh, I hear someone. Oh shit, someone's here. Oh shit! Oh shit, shit. Alright. Someone's definitely here. I don't know if it was Ninetales or friendly. Okay. Remember your training. Surrender now, Ninetales scum. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh shit! In the face! Wait. Yes! Haha! Here's another one. Hurrah! Oh shit! Ah! 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 Oh, you janky little son of a bit! Moving on. In the face! Ninetales piece of shit! Next. We're gonna get them all! Holy shit! What the hell was that? Oh, it's a drug lab! You druggy scum! I might get sunglasses. This way. Sunglasses! Yes! In your face, literally. Give me those. Mine, 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 mine. Ha-ha. Hurrah and huzzah. Ooh. Nice jacket. Oh, I'm gonna take that from him too. Let's kill them all. Oh shit. One. Oh, glitchy. Glitchy! Got him!
There you are.
You. Die.
I found her! Right here!
Uh-oh. Okay. I think there's one more. Shots fired. Huh. Huh. Ah. Why? 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 Why do my skills not work on you? Health! 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 This one is immune. It's time to get serious. Ah! Die, you nine-tailed son of a bitch! Ah! Got him. I don't need guns. Looks like we managed to find ourselves a Ninetales bunker. Any boxes? So uncivilized. Ninetales, piece of shit. Ha! Sorry you had to see that. Turn away if you don't like violence. A player? Oh my god. What happened to you, son? Gotta approach carefully, respect the body. What was your name? Vidasius. Vidasius the Brave. Looks like he died trying to throw a grenade. I will finish what you started, Vidasius. Vidasius! Yes! Oh shit! How did he survive? That was a beautiful grenade shot. You! There's more of them. They're respawning. We better be quick. Sunglasses! Extra cool! Oh, another one! Run! Okay, I better wear these. Oh, shots fired! Put them in my pocket! Okay, good. Where is he? Come on, gun. Gun. Got it. Shit. There's more of them. Ah! Vidasius! Vidasius, why? No. Med beacon. Someone has to save me. All the loot! My sunglasses! I will not give up. They will not find me in a bunker like this. Beacon has been activated. Searching for available assistance. Come on. There's gotta be some hero out there willing to risk their lives. Who's it gonna be? Come on. Med beacon out. Say in chat. Oh, I can't type. Med beacon engaged. Sunset Salva, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Do you think the... Oh, God. Do you think that he's trying to come back to life? He's going to try and strangle me. Do you think the power of the Star Citizen community has what it takes to come and rescue me from this bunker? Oh God, it's a full bunker of Ninetales. This is going to be a tough mission for someone. But I think you can do it. We have to save the sunglasses. We have to save the Redeemer full of loot. I definitely outstayed my welcome. I should have given up when I had the chance. I had everything I need. Had everything I needed. Had the 2 sunglasses. I was just greedy. Many medics out there. Is there anybody gonna take it? My subscriber loot. Oh no. Tell me this is not how it ends, chat. There's no way. People were scrambling for med beacons in the PTU. Are there no medics anymore? Is this what the verse has become? They don't even care. They're not even replying to me. They think it's a joke. They don't believe me. This is what happens when you don't respect the sanctity of the med beacons. The med beacons lose all their value. And Ninetales eventually just step on you. This is why we respect the med beacon, no matter what. Oh my god. We might have to respawn. Where were we? Lost and found? Oh! Piss poor Pete! Pete! Thank goodness! Pete, the bunker is deadly. So many Ninetales. Okay, if piss poor Pete can't get me, then I don't know who can. What's Pete doing out here? He's not even streaming. Can Petey do it? I don't think any Ninetales can stop Petey. Guys, everyone click. The follow button. Now, click the follow button. Click the follow button above. Let's spam him with follows. Show him that we care. Show him that we're thankful. If we give him love, he will give us love. And we will respawn. Okay, he's pretty far. So, Ninetales in these bunkers respawn. So if you want to farm Ninetales, this would be the bunker to do it. Put on, what is it? Put on, Call to Arms and go nuts. I reckon Pete's got it handled. I hope so. He's closing distance. I can't check the map. All we can see is the distance he is away from us. Let's hope the Yeah, make sure you followed Piss Poor Pete, guys. Let's hope we've got the, let's hope we've actually got the, turret still down. The Redeemer should still be up there. We're still in the bunker, so it shouldn't have respawned. This one is on Walla. This is Lost and Found. So Lost and Found has respawning Ninetales. Yeah, I have strong confidence in Pete. I think you'll be able to get us. He's a heroic dog. I think he'll get us for sure. He's just gonna have to fight his way through the Ninetail scum. I can't even see her face. So we're face down. This is the best we've got. I can turn my torch on though. Look, I'm turning my torch on. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Help me. Beep beep beep. Help me. Oh my god, I think the whole bunker has respawned. I think based on the distance he was probably at New Babbage. A ship I'm working on. Yes, my face will still be moving. What kind of ships are you working on? What do you mean? Oh look, there's my bum. There's like out of focus ass shot. Oh no! Oh my goodness! I seem to have a med gun stuck up my arse. That's incredibly unfortunate. Oh my god, I hope Pete's gonna be able to take that out. Oh, that's a very, very unfortunate placement of the med gun. Look at my med gun, it's huge. That's definitely my problem. It wasn't the shots that killed me, it was the med gun. That imager thing doesn't work. Okay, he says he's 3 minutes away. Okay, he's definitely in quantum now. You can see the distance closing. Welcome, Broadcaster. We've been downed in a bunker. We have a med gun shoved up our asshole. And Piss Poor Pete is on his way to save us from the Ninetale scum. I believe he can do it. Before it's too late. I can feel us fading now. It's not a suppository. It's fully charged. Look at those Ninetales walking around like there's something. Bullshit. This guy dancing? I outstayed my welcome in the bunker. Should have left while I had the chance. These guys are definitely not happy about something. Look at this guy moonwalking with a gun. That is what I call a smooth criminal. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, there he is. Don't you dare come over here and kill me, Ninetails. You stay back now. He's moonwalking again. Creepy. Evolved Gaming, hello, hola. How was your racing, Evolved? How did it go? Did it work out well? Big shout out to Evolved Gaming. Make sure to follow Evolved Gaming, guys. Excellent at racing, very good pilot. Genuinely nice dude too. He's in Australia. Oh. Okay, so far 2 Ninetails. Oh, 3. There's 3 on this level. 4. Okay, Petey's 22 kilometers away. Here we go. Petey's going to be coming down into the bunker now. Thank you for following Ulfer. Oh, there's a view for you guys. Where was that camera? Oh, there you go. That's the rescue cam right there. Patchism, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pisspoor Pete's only 10 kilometers away. Okay, he's flying down now. He's flying down now. I believe in Petey. I believe in Petey. He's gonna get him. My first rescue of 318. Potentially. I was playing pretty hard with the Ninetails. I kung fu kicked most of them in the face. But then they started to respawn. And then they managed to kill me. But luckily we're on the same server as Pisspoor Pete. And he's answered the call. Oh! Oh, he's close. "139 meters away. We might start to see some Ninetails fall. I think he's in the elevator. Luminary, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How many follows are we on now? 3,926. We're getting closer and closer to 4,000. 4K followers, oh my god. So close I can almost taste it. 170. Please, Pete, please! Oh, he's in the elevator now. Where he landed his ship. 100 meters. 90. 87. 79. It's getting closer. Can he do it? Can he kill the Ninetails? Dobby Potter, thank you for the follow. Here he goes. You got this, Petey. Oh, thank you. Yes, Luminary, you can. That's amazing. "41 away. Another Ninetales doing the moonwalk. In slow motion. 2 of them. The lag is real. Shots fired! Shots fired! PD in the building. Here he is! Oh my god, PD, you've done it! My hero, my savior! Piss poor Pete! Let's finish the job, Petey. He's only gone and bloody done it. He's got his hands up. I can't shoot him. Okay. Multiple Ninetales destroyed. What an absolute hero. Alright, let's get out of here while we've got the chance. It's got all of this money. All this AUEC we can get from killing these guys. Oh shit, another one. Shit! He's dead. Petey got him. Nice work, Petey. Oh my god, it's Lag City up here. Let's get out of here before it's too late. Ugh! Where's the elevator? Oh god. Petey, where's the elevator? Pete, let's go! Where is he? Don't tell me he's down. Oh, he went up. Okay. Shit. More of them are spawning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're injured. We need medical assistance. But thanks to the heroics of Piss Poor Pete, we are alive. Another shout out for Petey. Follow our savior. So thank you, Pete. Great rescue. That's why it pays to have friends out there. I thought we were dead. I thought we were done for. But then a small dog came and shot me full of drugs. And so we live. We live another day. And look what we got. We got some goggles. Woohoo! Oh, and let's see what else. That's right. We got some super cool shades. Worth it. Oh. No! Don't do me like this! Not like this! Oh yes! Okay, we're alive. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. Let's get out of here! Thank you, Petey. I owe you one. All right, let's go find some medical attention, shall we? OM1. Let's go take some of this loot home. It ain't ours until we get it into the inventory, right? Destination set, Crew 01. We'll take some of our prize home. Yay! We got the glasses! It's all coming together now. I thought we were dead for sure. But the sanctity of the medical beacon is respected by some. Whereas some didn't trust us. Believed we were faking. Luckily, there's still players like Piss Poor Pete out there who are willing to risk their necks to save yours. We must respect the beacons, guys. It's all we've got. I don't know about that, SCM. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think that might be going a bit far. It's my loot. It's my loot. I found it. Oh, yeah. So what have you thought of the Redeemer so far? We haven't really... We did a little bit of combat with it. With its base loadout. I like the fact that it's got a nice quantum drive. It comes standard. That's really nice. It's got a lot of expensive guns that are standard as well. And, I mean, you do have the multi-crew potential. Maybe downside, it can't hold a vehicle. Although we might be able to fit a Nox in here. Already comes with stuff in the fridge, so you're never gonna... which is pretty good for exploring. So you're not gonna have to go and find any food and water on the go. It actually holds quite a lot of cargo, so you're able to go out and loot and get some stuff. You're not gonna be an easy target to kill. You've got a lot of shield, a lot of HP. So far, it's been pretty easy to fly. Solo. Only gets better with friends, obviously. Pretty rugged. How much is a Redeemer in the store? I'm not sure if I have, not sure if I have love for it, though. Like, I respect it, but I don't know if I have feelings for it, you know? $350-ish. $350. Okay, what does that put it with? What is in the 325 area? What is it sitting beside? Isn't it sitting beside like the Valkyrie? Wouldn't it then sit beside the Connie? Andromeda? So you have feelings for the Hammerhead. Connie is 225. And the Connie has a lot of guns. A lot of guns. Good for killing turrets. Actually very fair for doing bounties as well. And can carry an Ursa rover. So this is a much more specialized and higher DPS ship. I mean, this is designed for brute DPS, isn't it? This is capital class well, almost capital class DPS. Valkyrie is hello, Mantaban. Valkyrie is 375. Interesting. Looks like we've got somebody coming in. Oh, busy place. Look at this. Tab 7 in a Cutlass Black. Looks like we had another person flying in. Yeah, it's dropship. Yes. It's got the dropship tax for sure. Okay, let's get a landing pad. Flying a Tally today. No, this is the Redeemer. I found it in my ASOP terminal the other day. Pretty sure the guys at CIG stuck it in. Oh no. No. Oh my god. No. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're okay. I pushed the Y button by mistake. Oh my god. That was close. Oh, thankfully I wasn't going fast. I thought I was going way faster than I was. Okay, be careful with the Y button, guys.
Please Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Pretty sure it gives me this one. Oh, no, it doesn't. Whoa, it's busy here. Drake Cutter? Busy, busy place. Who's in here? Squid Crow. RSI Scorpius. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Y button. I was thinking we were dead for sure. But we're alive. Okay, let's land this. It's not ours until we get inside, safe. Doors closed. And we're actually able to loot the stuff out of the ship. It ain't over until the fat lady's singing. Alright, we're
Landing
down.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off. Okay. Let's make sure we can get the loot out of here. Goggles. Stuff on my body. Vehicle. And move all. Oh my goodness. I think we did it. Hey! Mission success! Let's go get healed up. Wow, look at that. We survived. Server stayed with us too. No shenanigans with the Redeemer. Alright, let's get some heals. The Anvil Redeemer, everybody. That's what you can do with it solo, so far. I wonder if we can take on any bounties with it. Probably can. We did kill a couple of ships. Oh yeah, Aegis, sorry. Aegis. Aegis Combat Evolved. My bad. How you doing, Sandig? With all your billions and millions of ships? Have you been able to log in? Or have you got the login trouble? Are you too entitled? Have you got an overabundance of entitlement? Oops. Who was that? Is that a player? D-Dub, thanks for the follow. Let's get healed up.
Medicine isn't only about healing, it's about being your best. Ask your med tech, optional medical services.
You were too entitled until today. And then you sold all your stuff. Room 5.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing.
Oh, nice.
Attention, emergency staff.
Well, welcome back.
Accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Alright, where's our med bay? Room 5, I think. Should be in here.
Family of patients vet.
3.181 should be open PT at some point today. Oh! And what are they going to fix with that? Are we supposed to go and test that? I wonder what they're going to fix. Oh, nice. Okay, looks like we've got a minor torso injury. We could have probably fixed that with a Pisces. Treatment successful. Alright, successful treatment. Now, let's relog so it fixes my face. Because we're 4 hours in and... Well, 5 hours in, and you can see that the face stuff goes laggy. So we should be able to quit. Click on the launcher. And go straight back in. Yeah, we're wearing the new Oakleys. It's the Ninetales Oakleys. Picked it off one of the Ninetales boys. We're slowly getting our stuff back. Thin Mint, thank you for the follow, welcome. Ooh, how many follows have we got now? 3,930. Oh my god, 70 follows to go. We're getting there. Four chicken carbonara bread bowls, bar. What the hell? Oh, that's the patch notes. Nice. Any highlights for me? Any good highlights? What are the cliff notes? Okay, let's get back in. I like restarting the game after like 4 hours. It fixes up our face, and I think it makes the game smoother in general. I don't know why. I just feel like it does. And now we don't have like issues with logging in and stuff, so I don't really begrudge logging out and logging back in again. It's usually relatively consistent. Plus, we landed at the space station, so it's definitely going to put us in the hab here. There we go. Nice. Alright, can we take that book? Don't know if we can take this book. Is that a little book that's chilling here? I guess not. Sometimes you can take stuff from inside these habs. There we go. Face is all fixed up. As you can see, the game's running much smoother now. No facial lag. It's just a restart after about 4 hours. Ooh, if we go here... Hello there. What is your name? Looks like he's the silent type. Got a name, citizen? Maybe AFK. Looks like he's a medic. Lots of medical supplies. Doesn't want to talk. Typical. I always tell people to turn on their voice comms. Some people are just shy. Doesn't look like he's using a wiggler. If he's not careful. And he takes too long in the bathroom. He might get kicked out. One second. One second, guys. I'm just fixing something on my side. No, we're good. Yeah, no, enemy spotted, right? What is this music I have? Oh, this could be good.
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Oh, yeah. 1980s. In the space station. Alright, let's see what we got. So I managed to get a nice sniper rifle. An F-55. That I am interested in. Let's make sure we have a backpack this time. Okay, we've got a bunch of Gallant rounds that we need to change. But you know, I never used this F-55. Think we should give it a try? Oh, this is one of Library's favorites. He loves using the F-55. And does ballistic damage increase when you've got one of these? Okay, you can't use a suppressor on one of these. So you gotta go in noisy. Okay, we've still got our med pens, which is good. Still got my tractor beam. Alright, let's get some F-55 ammo, shall we? We can do that from downstairs. Okay. Refinery, hangars and hubs, Galleria. The spin-up time is a bit too slow. Interesting. Did they change it? Looks like it's got big mags. How many rounds does this thing hold? So F-55. 150? Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Close that. Well, now we know we can get F-55s from farms. Let's see how crazy these look on our body. Take a couple of grenades again. Okay, got the sniper rifle, Canuto. Let's see, where's the ammo for the F-55? Maybe page 2. Ah, here we go. Also got these funky arm pieces. Alright. Oh my god. Huge! There we go. Massive drums. All right, let's go to the hangars and hubs. Okay, I think I've flown the Redeemer already, so Let's see. Oh, shit. That was a wall. Let's see, what else can we try? Let's see, what else have we got? We did the hammerhead yesterday, for a change. Oh, hey there, citizen. Dude. Dude. This armor, though. Oh my god. What is this guy? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. Hangar 1. Multi-tool. This off. Multi-tool out. Shit, where's the medical? Yes. Have to act fast. Go. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Take me to the lobby. Lobby, lobby, lobby. Shit, where did it go? Ah! It didn't kill him. Where did the cart go? Come on. I still have time. Medical bed, I couldn't find one. Go! Ah! Ah! He's not dying! He's invincible! Oh! Yeah! Ah! Die, rich boy, die! There's gotta be a med bed here somewhere. Where'd he go? I think he went to heal up.
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Where's he gone? We need a med bed. There's no med beds. Damn it.
Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Kelter, use one of our convenient self-
Where'd he go?
Not allowed in the staff lounge.
I haven't given up. There. There, he's there. He's there. He's there. Okay, we need a med bed. Quickly. Okay, hangar 14, 13. Come on, medical, 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 medical. Where's the medical facilities? We need a med bed, damn it! Shit! I need another cart. I need his name. What could we do? We could change our clothes and convince him to come aboard. No, I'm thinking wrong. I can't be thinking like this. This is not the way. Damn it. Docking port. Hangar. What if there's stuff on the pad? Like a horrible thing I can throw at him, like a debris. Let's go back to the lobby. Shit. Exit, exit, exit. What can we throw at him now? A bench. A bench! I can throw a bench! Galleria. Ah! Ah! Now he's teasing me. He's teasing me with his wealth. Galleria. It's the only way. Galleria. It is the only way. A killer hot dog? Wait. This way. There's still a chance. No, 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 no. I need to find the locker rooms. There has to be a bench here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Not here. Find a piece of a destroyed ship. Damn it. No benches. Thought that was going to be my only way. No benches. Nothing. You can use them in armistice zones now. Okay, hangars and habs. Okay, my only other option. Let's double check. Nothing. The box! The box! The box on the Redeemer!
Welcome to
The box on the Redeemer.
retrieval system.
That is the way. He's taunting me now.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where is it? Where's the Redeemer? Shit, where did it go? Where did it go? No! No! No, it's gone! No! No!
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
They took it from me. They took it from me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
CIG knew I was up to no good. They could feel it. Before I had the chance to finally go through with my plans, they took it all away. Today's your lucky day, golden boy. You want to go around Stanton flaunting your wealth like that? I know you're corrupt. I know you haven't been paying taxes in this here Stanton system. You're one of the elite. I was gonna take you down. I would have found something on you. You corporate kinds are all the same. Hangar 2. My only hope. There it is. This time. What have I done? Ah! Ah, shit. Whoa, it keeps respawning. I'm putting it back. I can't let go. I can't let it fall. If it falls on its side, it disappears. It's not over yet, rich boy. Here we go. Where is he? Where did he go? Was that him? Ah! Okay. Shit! Where is he? Is he really in there? Oh my god. Have I got him? Have we kidnapped him? Okay. Now to get him to a ship. Okay. We're gonna get him to a ship. Okay. What have we got? What have we got? Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Give me a Valkyrie. Oh God, don't lose him in the elevator.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Please, please,
system.
please, please. What have we got? What have we got? Valkyrie. Let's go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Come on, 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 come on.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 6. Let's go, rich boy. This will be the most expensive shit you ever took. Okay, now to get him out. No shit. Damn it. Hangar 6. Hangar 6. Go. Okay, grab. Grip. 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 Come on. 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 Yes. Okay. Oh shit. Where is he gone? Damn it. No. Where is he? No. Is he downstairs? Alt F4? No. No. Not like this. He moved. He teleported. That's what he did. He has Legatus status. They're extremely powerful. But I have persistence. Wait, where's my cart? There's multiple carts here. Oh, the cart is back. Oh shit! Who the hell was that? Oh god! Oh god! No! No! What? Oh my god, it's you, Sandik. What have I done? Is it really you? Oh, okay. It's not you then. We're fine. We got him. We got him again. You're coming with me, spaceman. Shit, he teleported. Ah! Ah! Oh, almost! We'll get another one! I can't help it. It's too much bling. Shit. Come up these stairs, expat. Oh shit, Sandig, watch out! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm deadly with this thing. Slowly. 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 Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, lobby. I gotta kill him, Sandig, I'm so sorry. I've gone mad. No, I don't want you! Get away! This trolley is for someone else. Get off of my trolley! Damn it! It's not for you! He said come up these stairs. Did you get him? Where is he? Oh! Okay, there he is. Get out of my trolley! Ah! Damn it! Oh, shit! What if I can hit him with this? Glitch him out of the trolley. I need to use this here trolley. There we go. Watch out, Sandig! Oh! Oh, that got him! Oh, that got him! Oh shit, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. Oh, he fell. Where's the trolley? Damn it! Took no damage. Can? Ah! What's that? What is this? Careful, Sandig! Behind us! Hit him with the box. Oh, nice! Hit him with the box! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! This is what I think it is. Wait, but do you have the pab? The pab? The pab series? I don't know if it's the pab. The pab arms? Don't know if you have them. No, Sandik, I wanted to kill him. These are the Ventures. No, Sandik, you must keep this. As I put it in my inventory. You think you're so cool, rich boy? You think you're so cool? Just wait till you see me. Just wait and see. Wait until they all see. You'll be so cool now. Flashing all your wealth. It'll be me flashing people. I don't know where it went. I think it's in my backpack. Raccoon hat. Yeah. The question is, do we the matching 600 though? That's the big question. Oh, no, there's no undersuit. We're still trying to kill him. Wait. Shall we wear it? This is what this guy feels like. We're gonna ascend to a higher level of being. Where's the core? There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so shiny. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Well, I'm in your face! In your face! We are ascending. We're turning who we were into who we were meant to be. Move aside, peasant. It is so golden. Yes. Yes to all of this. I still have a little white turtleneck. I thought that would have been gold too. It is very, very shiny. Okay, guys, we're going to ascend. Look at it. Pork chop potatoes? Nice. So gold and shiny. I will never own it. Unless chat does very, very silly things with their money. And then it will all be your fault, chat. Not mine. Let's sit. On the throne. My God. Heated seats.
Origin jump ports at your service. Core system operational.
Felix Nimis. $25,000 of golden glory. We've made it, chat. It's official. We have borrowed the most expensive ship in the game. We have hit max level of streamer privilege. All right. Let's go to... Let's go to anywhere. What time is it on New Babbage? Let's go to my favorite part of space first. See what this thing looks like. Haven't seen one in a while. I have a regular pleb 600i now. Oh God. My 600i, which I love so much. It just isn't this. Can I live with myself, though? No, I have a special edition one. So I can live with it. But barely. OM4. Taking something like this to Grim Hex is a hell of a risk. Sunrise in 64 minutes. Copy that. I like the skies over Yella. I think it always looks cool. Hello, Grampy and Queen. You're up very late. So am I. All right. This is the way. Let's have a look at this thing. Look at this. All gold. The ultimate flex in Star Citizen. Custom nameable. 600i executive. Is there anything more than this? And when this gets the rework, gets a med bed, gets all the good shit in it, you'll see a lot more flying, I'm sure. See a lot more of these flying around. An exec 890. I think it's possible. And you sit here in your fully golden armor, knowing that you made it. You definitely funded the game. There's no doubt in your mind. But would you fly around in this? With this armor, would you risk it? I mean, there's no other way of fearing losing loot, right? Than wearing the best. I mean, imagine finding a crashed one of these. And my body on the ground. I mean, wow. That would be the ultimate discovery. That would be like rust coming across like a base that had just, its loot room had just broken open. Free loot for sure. Trying Valheim? Nice. You'll stick with the Titan in the med gown? Well, that's understandable. With great power comes great responsibility. Right, let's take this back before it's too late.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
So yeah, if you find one of these, this would be the ultimate salvage. If you could get a picture of you salvaging If you could get a picture of you salvaging one of these, I think that would be the ultimate. Right? You stumbled across one of these, custom name and all, in your Drake Vulture. Yeah, I pretty much slept most of yesterday. I slept last night as well. And I've got to get on a boat at 12 o'clock. I'm getting on a yacht for a birthday party. So I'm just gonna stay up. And then when I get home I'll be tired. Somebody's 30th birthday party, so they're getting a yacht. And we're gonna go out. So it's gonna be the real life equivalent of this. Which is gonna be fun. Have some beers, have a relax. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Like if you, it's like 32 people like paying for the yacht. So yeah, I'll take some photos for sure. All right, let's make sure we do a good landing of this thing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are...
We're cleared for landing. Alright, we're gonna fly it like we stole it.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, good. Okay, looking good. Pick up some speed. Power down. And slow to a stop. Almost. Almost. Sorry, Sandy. I might have scratched it a little bit. My bad. My bad. We're okay. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. All yours, buddy. Here, I'll loot this armor into your ship. Pop that on the floor. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know what it feels like not to be a pleb. That's why Star Citizen is better with friends, guys. You don't have to be the one spending the money. Just have super rich friends. I wish. All right, champions. It's that time where we are going to raid. But who is it going to be? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the list. Okay. Oh! This person's on. What are they doing? New players stop here. Or are they trying to find someone to raid? Bitcoin block? What the hell are they doing? You know what? Screw it. Let's give it a go. It said no one entered the raffle. You know what? That's bullshit. Guys, we're going. Thank you very much, everyone. Make sure to follow, like, and subscribe. And I'll see you on the next episode of Star Cinema. Thank you for letting me fly your fancy ship, Sandig. Appreciate it, and wearing the fancy armor. Until the next time, make sure you join the Discord so you know when we're coming on. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, and you get updates when we're also streaming and all that kind of stuff on Twitter as well. And thank you as always for a fun time. We're gonna go raid Moms, who does a lot of helping of new players. They don't have a lot of viewers, so let's absolutely smash it. Smash the follow button, make a lot of noise, and let's go have some fun. So until the next episode of Star Cinema, enjoy yourselves, guys. And thank you as always. Let's raid. Everyone join the raid in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everyone.